Do I have my capture card on? That answers the question. But it's not showing up. Excellent start. Hold on. My fucking monitor is slanted too. Is this an excellent start? I never thought that I would be back here. About to play MGS3 again. Okay. Sorry, I was setting some stuff up, and that's a poor excuse for saying that I was blowing my nose with the microphone muted. So, I'm not sick anymore. Hello, Flaky. Fuck. That's not true. I never thought that I would be back here in this position. Of not only like playing, not only returning back to YouTube, because we all know what happened. I streamed MGS3 and then I disappeared off the face of the earth for 3 years. Because it was so bad. I mean, like, the stream. I can't believe he's playing MGS3 again. I can't either. YouTube chat takes so long to load. Okay, my brain takes... Who's making you do this? Me. I'm doing this. I have to do this. His cry's choice. Yeah, so... God. Yeah, I hope I enjoyed this time. I'm here to finish what I started. And I don't think I need to rehash my trauma with MGS3. I think those who know were there. It's about to get a whole lot worse. It's really funny because I chose to play Silent Hill 4 over MGS3, and I feel like MGS3 would have been a better time. I'd have been less upset. I remember when Cryvo got blown up 1,000 times in MGS3. I was fucking... I leaned over my claymore and blew myself up immediately. It's funny as shit that's ever happened. In a game, right? Anyways. Honestly, if MGS2 wasn't so good, it would be debatable if I... Memory card PS2 found. What? What do you mean? No memory card found. What? No. Read the first word, you chimp. What are you talking? It says no memory card found. What do you mean? Now hold on. How are you gonna save? I have 2 memory cards plugged in. What? My save isn't on memory card 2. Let's play the entire game in one sitting. Can I, like, test, saving or something without going through everything? Yeah, I know I can pick which card, but what if I just can't save because it's being weird? Hold on. Let's see if I have my save. It could be because I'm using the backup from the hard drive. I still do have my first subsistence disk. I don't know where. How far in were you? I was over halfway through the game. I'm not going to continue from that, but I figure this is a good way to tell if the memory card is working if it reads my save. Fucking Silent Hill 4. A Silent Hill 4 save is 780 kilobytes. That's a lot. Okay, it's not here. I guess I deleted it. Or something. You at least got to the bit where you can disguise as a scientist, right? Oh, I got past the ladder. Time to delete Silent Hill saves. I have 123,000 kilobytes free. This guy too. Goy made me play the game. Yeah, you got decently far. I got a little bit after the ladder, and then I stopped playing the game. A likely story? Yeah, because it's true. That's what happened. I don't know what any of this means. Your mic keeps doing a little pop. That's just my line in audio because I have to reset the console whenever it loads like a different program on the PS2. It does a little click. It shouldn't be present in the game. Like that. That's just, I don't know. It never happened when it was, okay. No memory card found. Why not? Is it just because there's no save? It might be trying to use a virtual memory card. Shouldn't. I disabled that. I can't load because I don't have my save. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen is I'm gonna play the game. Yeah. I was gonna try to save and see if it worked, and if it didn't, then I would just use my disc, but I like MGS2! I like MGS3 gives more camo. What does I like MGS2 give me? A hot twink boyfriend? Gives different initial cutscene. Oh, sick. What difficulty did I play on on MGS2? I don't think I can do hard. This is the type of game where This game is hard. I know. I'm aware.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Oh, it's peak. David Hayter. Did I skip the Snake Eater song?
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
This is virtuous mission.
Put out that cigar.
Is that Raiden?
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
I know it's not.
Put on your mask.
Wait a minute. No, it is. But that doesn't make any sense.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
I do like
10
MGS2,
minutes
but
to
I
drop off.
thought this game takes place in the past.
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
He's so cool.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch. 6 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off.
Like the
Stand
video
by.
game?
Status okay.
I can't wait for when they remake this cutscene and make it look like a Unreal Engine game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
With
and
no
fly.
fancy lighting. I know what Halo stands for. I think when I first played this game, I didn't know what Halo standed for, and I was like, the fuck did they mean by this? I've learned. Kojima, you've done it again.
Jack, I've got some important news.
It is Raiden.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous
No, it's
mission.
not.
Mission.
No, the virtuous mission.
Why
the
is
future
his
of our
name
Fox
Jack?
unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
It's some Silent Hill
Well-
4 ass visual.
About 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
Hideo Kojima recorded this
After
himself
Gagarin's
when he was
flight,
1 year old.
Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family
Go back to
behind and went
playing
over the
King's Field
fence.
1, 2, and 3.
Not
I've already
exactly.
finished
One
those
of his
games.
conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the
I have to
Berlin
play other
Wall shortly
trilogies
after.
now, unfortunately.
I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece.
Is
The
combat
ordeal
next?
had left him exhausted, and we checked him
Maybe.
into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union
I guess
to
that'd be an
Berlin.
interesting
He was in no condition
ape
to say anything
escape.
coherent.
No, I don't know about that
And
one.
it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles.
Resident
At the
Evil
same
1, 2,
time,
and
he
3. That's
announced
a good
naval
idea.
blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba.
Because
But
I
the
haven't
Soviets
properly
didn't
played
back
original
down,
Resi 2
instead
or 3.
placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse. a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of
Average
time.
stupid government move.
It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
I mean,
No, missiles.
Same technology.
why would they?
I guess you're right. We don't
Clearly,
know the details, but it appears to be
this
a new
dude
kind
is
of
working
nuclear
on
device.
something important.
For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
Oh, it's a perfect place for me.
Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
So we're gonna give him away, and we're gonna take him back again. Sorry, I don't want to talk too much over this. Okay. Raiden was the one dropping. Is it still gonna be Raiden? Why is Raiden doing Virtuous Mission? This isn't fucking canon, right? I can't see his hair. I'm just confused.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of
so cool.
Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Kojima would be the type of motherfucker to add multiple
If we don't get
cutscene
Sokolov
angles.
back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
That is
Take it
not.
easy.
That is not
Combat
Raiden.
proof.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
Raiden has a
It's
cough.
equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons,
Dude,
as well
they
as two 40mm
Twink
machine
deathed my Raiden. Are you
Sounds
kidding
like
me?
she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
It's gonna take
Home
me
in
a lot
time
more
for
than a few
dinner.
hours.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
You're gonna be a snake eater, Snake. Roll credits. This is pre-op, Raiden. Okay. So I've had a lot of questions. I know this game takes place in the past, before the other two MGS games at this point. But is it on the same timeline? Yeah, same timeline. Is this the same Snake? That's something I never understood. He's just blonde. Why does he look like that? Is he gonna look like this the entire game? This is some fucking ROM hack shit. Or he just looks like Raiden instead. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I can. And I don't want to. I'm not gonna do that. Jack. Okay. They baited me. Kojima, you masterfully baited me. Oh, I can go over here. What did you do to Snake? I twinkified him. Okay. Filtered. It was explained in MGS1, Solid Snake is basically just a genetic copy of Big Boss, face and all. Yeah. Is the Snake in Snake Eater Big Boss? Wait, what do you mean normal? Whoa. Right, isn't this how it... Yeah, this is it. I thought the third-person camera... wasn't in the PS2 version. I know this is Subsistence, but...
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake?
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Is he wearing like a silicone Raiden mask? Oh. There we go. He undyed his hair and everything.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence.
Is the codec dialogue too quiet?
This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other
Raiden's
words,
poor reception
weapons
speaks
and
for
equipment
itself.
are
I love
here on
Raiden.
site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked,
Perfect.
just as your name
Okay.
implies.
Good.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes.
Sounds fine.
I
All right.
suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, You'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
I don't know if I ever got this. I don't
To
think I
climb a
figured it
tree,
out.
Stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy.
Oh,
and
I guess if
press
it's
the
that
action
simple,
button.
then I could do it.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a
Literally
call if I need to
can't get
talk.
past this if you don't. Oh,
If you
okay.
need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
So what camera mode would you recommend? Should I be authentic and do the 3D camera? Or should I can toggle overhead with R3? Oh, hold on. Okay. Own view. Dolby Pro Logic. I don't think I should have this on. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really nice. I like that. I got my calorie mate. My trank gun is not oh, nice. Your goal is north. Overhead camera will tell you where that is. Ah. Everything is so keen. I wanted to knock on the tree. So apparently triangle is the action button now. I don't remember it being triangle.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Thank you for the tutorial,
After you've been out in
Kojima.
the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina
Fun
gets
fact,
too
before
low,
my current
it'll affect your
username I use on
performance.
everything.
You won't
As a
be
kid
able
I
to
used
shoot
Major
accurately, for
Big
example,
Boss on
and your
most
wounds
online
won't heal as
things.
smoothly.
Was that because of
Keep
Metal
an eye on
Gear?
your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora
That's pretty
and fauna.
badass. Yep.
You can use either your
So
tranquilizer
I gotta
gun or
change
your
my
knife to
screen
hunt.
name.
My only weapon
Cryville
was a
is-
Mark 22 Hush
is-
Puppy
is
tranquilizer
lame.
gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as
Suppressors-
you go.
I have to
Is
find
that how
my
they
own
work
weapons
in-
and equipment.
in real
Whose
life?
crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo
I can only
covert
fire
actions
10
are
shots and
standard
then my
Fox
gun isn't
operating
silent
procedure.
anymore.
You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and
It
cartridges,
actually
too.
is?
Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of
surprising.
international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't
Silences
let
wear
anyone
out.
see you. You can't let the
I
enemy
guess it
know you're
makes
there.
sense.
This is a stealth mission. You're
After,
a ghost, Snake, in
so many
every
bullets.
sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
I want you to
Use
kill
it if you're
yourself,
taken
Snake.
prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain
This
in a
is a
state of
very
false death for too long,
Interesting mechanic.
nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you.
It also
This
acts as an
time,
instant restart
survival
for
is of
Cheese Veil.
utmost importance.
Yeah, but don't I
The
only
first
have
member of the
one?
support team will be in charge
per
of monitoring
save?
your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
Several, but if you
As an
restart the
medic, it
area, you
comes in
still
my
have it.
parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
Let's
Mine.
ride it.
It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
Are they
I
married?
wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is
Wife.
145.73.
She's not
She's
Maylene.
also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever
I'm
you
sorry.
want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
What?
That's right.
What?
It also records
No
the state of your
way.
health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
The boss.
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
I'm sure this will go well.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about
She's the boss after all.
Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
Nationality, USA.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key.
Kojima's really
Those
top-loading
CQC
this
techniques
game
I
with a
taught
lot
you
of
are sure to
dialogue.
come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Press
Not to
circle
worry.
3 times,
I'll be
Snake.
here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Gotta
Your
establish the
mission is to
themes.
retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you.
That's not
Don't
gonna
forget
happen.
that this is a stealth mission.
Okay. Now let's see if I can
Try to
save the
remember
game.
some of the basics of CQC.
Never mind. Every time Snake gets spotted, we take a shot. You're gonna die by the end of this
Commencing
stream.
Virtuous mission. Now.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Saving the game, Snake?
Cool. Big Boss Secret Metal Gear 2 MSX was an insane warmonger terrorist with a country of soldiers, who created war orphans to adopt them as child soldiers. This is an origin story for that. What do you mean origin story? This is before that happened? Yeah, that makes sense because... yeah, that would happen after this game. So... is Big Boss the snake I'm playing right now? Yeah? Why does he do that? Why would he do that? Holy shit.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster.
How does this help me with the
Dr.
mission?
Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait
What
40
did he
years,
mean by
you might
this?
be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to stream it online.
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can
Oh
save
my
your life.
god.
It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
All I know is the movie discussions are like 3 times longer than the fucking mailing proverbs. I remember I just started skipping them at some point. Alright. Completely auxiliary, an outlet for Kojima to Kojima. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh, there's just a bunch of snakes here. Hold on, let me equip my weapon actually. Filtered. Oh, my calorie mate is unequipped. Well, I gotta fucking change that. I have a weight? Game came out in 2004. Oh. Life medicine. How much does my weight affect things? I never paid attention to this. Do I need these 3 things? Active sonar. Anti-personnel sensor. Shit, I gotta unequip the calorie mate. That's 0.3 kilograms, too much. You can always eat. True. What's third? Here we go. Get fucked, Snake. There's only one. I just fucking punched the snake. Okay. Mean. Yeah, free food. Alright, so can the enemies hear me? Okay. I never used the D-pad to move when I first played the game. This is like... makes it so much easier to stealth. Because, yeah, you can't even go that slow when you're using the analog stick. I know enemies are still able to hear me if I move like this. That's why I was never able to fucking sneak up on them when I played it. Enemies can hear you unless D-pad moving or crawling. That is the major difference from MGS2, I'd say. If you're hungry, they can hear your tummy grumble. How do I know when I'm hungry? Is my stamina gonna... Oh, I can see it. I can see it right now already. Is there a guy? Be back home in 1.5 hours if you stream before, then you're gay? Well, look, I'm sorry. When Raiden appears on screen, I need to take like a 15-minute break. I can't help it. How do I zoom in? Oh, here we go. Like, I need to mute my mic, turn off the stream. Is that a fucking alligator? Holy shit, what am I gonna do about this? I didn't receive training for this. Push the button harder to zoom in faster. Oh my... button pressure sensitivity is fucking awesome. I was like, man, this is really slow. Kojima... Oh god. Oh god. I got bug juice. What? I didn't know that was... Look, Snake wasn't, like, struggling. I thought I would start swimming. No, I would be filtered if I quit the game after that. That wasn't fucking demonstrating to me that I was about to fucking die. No. See? I'm goated. I should have just done that from the beginning. I'm assuming you have high motivation right now because I never thought I was going to see you touch this game again. Well, I finished MGS2, so I have to continue now. I learned a valuable lesson from drowning in mud. You drown in mud in this game.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Okay, here's
Nate,
my...
Your presence in Soviet
I'll wait, hold
territory
on.
is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The
That's
success
definitely
of
going
the
to
mission
happen.
depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yeah, that's not gonna... Gam, I don't think you understand me. If you want a basic stealth philosophy for MGS3, you can ask. Otherwise, I'm just gonna watch. This is how I'm gonna play the game. I don't know, I got the fucking Raiden mask. MGS2 was fucking awesome. Well, if you have any, Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I actually have to take this seriously. I mean, all I really needed to know was that, enemies can hear me. So I'm only 55%. Like, I feel like that's not gonna affect much. I just... Arthur, if you want God's view of the situation. That's funny. That's a really funny way to put it. Guy over there. Just fucking drop down. No. Snake. Can't fucking see where the guy is. Okay. Oh, this is not good. He's gonna run. He's gonna step right on me. God. What do I do? What do I do about this? I could try to choke him out, but he's facing me. Oh, it's over. Oh my god.
Who's that?
Fuck me. Bro, what are you shooting at? You're telling me the PS2 can't handle these mind-boggling effects right now? Oh, he just like gave up. Oh, he'll feel it in a second. I mean, I handled that.
Just my imagination.
Probably the best I possibly could. After I was an idiot and got spotted. Did I not hit him with that?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here.
Oh my god.
Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged.
Who's speaking right now?
Pursue and engage him.
I love this song. The alert in this game works on a per enemy basis. What does that mean? Snake. He can see me.
Who's that?
I guess that makes sense. Snake, pull up.
This is HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted.
Number at the top represents the current enemy with the highest awareness of you. So as it ticks down, it goes to 0 awareness, basically. I thought it was a timer. I always thought it was a timer.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
Yeah, I'm washed. I thought they wouldn't
Can't
see me
see
while I
Sokolov
was hanging
from
like an
here.
MGS2.
The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
I think I still got past that faster
Your
than I
objective,
used to.
Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
Go into an alert state
Beginning
too.
my approach to
When
the
it goes away, they
targets.
don't go right back to 0. Yeah, that makes sense. That's just like after getting briefly spotted in MGS2 or something. Well, I cleared the alert state, Cheesevale, because I triggered the cutscene. This area is hard. I remember struggling a fuck ton in this area. I was just seriously not having a good time. They can still see me at 90, but will they is the question. They gotta be close. So it's like a distance. This dude is definitely gonna see me. They could step on you? Will they know is the question. Why are you walking directly at me? Does he not see me? Don't get any closer. Oh my god. Oh no, there's a guy there too. What do I do? They know. I think they'll notice if they trip over your mullet. D-pad crawling reduces camo less. I didn't even fucking know there was D-pad crawling. That's crazy. This guy's walking back. Okay, so this is not the cycle for me. So I have another question. Because when I first played the game, everybody was telling me to not kill anybody. Is that their radio on their shoulder? Can I shoot their radio out? Oh, this guy's... Yep, okay. That's easier than MGS2's radio. I am nowhere. I am a blade of grass on the ground. 1 to 2 radio dudes per area. Well, that's nice. If I trank someone on a bridge and they fall off the bridge, or they fall off a cliff, does that count as me killing them, or does that count as gravity killing them? There's some cheese kills, or you can trank them and shoot them in the knee, so it won't count as a kill. Doesn't count as you killing them? Yeah, good. I didn't kill him. Snake? Snake? I did not want you to fucking get up there. Oops, he drowned. Yeah, I did that one time. I tranked someone and I fucking threw him in the lake, and then we were like, no, Matt, you just murdered somebody. Yeah, and it was funny. Same if a barrel explodes. It just like spontaneously burst. I held my torch against him and he burned to death. That's his fault for getting in the way. This is good to know, because I am definitely going to launch people off cliffs. But I am going to try to play this as a stealth game. I'm not going to go in just shooting people. I feel like that's less fun on its own. So, playing the game like this is really slow. Don't need to go low kills, no shame in defending yourself. Oh, I'm gonna kill people. And I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm just like gonna try to play the game like a stealth game. As much as possible. Do you enjoy all the killing? Can I punch this rat? The rat spotted me, it's over. Oh my god.
What was that noise?
Oh my god. It was a rat. I'm not doing that again. Favorite thing to do is roll into them. Yeah, that's what I was doing to escape last segment. It's a good spot. Nobody back here.
Nothing here.
Was that guy American? Remember God's view. And maybe I should use God's view of that little back area. Because I don't exactly know where my entry point is. Okay. There's a thing there. Okay, this doesn't help. Is that a ladder?
Who's that?
Are you fucking where? Dude, where was that fucking guy? He was walking the other way. Awesome. Yeah, I know I can't activate the cutscene. That's why I'm pissed off I got spotted, like, right at the end. No, Snake, I don't want you to fucking do that. What are they gonna do? If the alert goes to 0, what are they gonna do about it? This guy, like, he can see my fucking head. Such stealth. He's not human. Where did he go? Oh, here we go. No, you fucking don't. That's... I just killed him, man. So that's how I use the knife. They won't suspect a fucking thing. Where did he go? He's not human. It's like he just vanished behind that box. Oh, don't fucking, please.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy.
I like how they just get up like nothing happened. Incredible. He's a stealth master. This would have been fine if that fucking guy didn't turn around. What do you mean? Exclamation mark. I didn't press a single button. You can like see me in the gap between the boxes.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I know we got that's
What's wrong?
Snake is a stealth master. He can disappear into any box on the map. I knew we got the right man for the job. They're just looking at each other longingly. They gotta... They're like, what do we... Okay, my theory... Oh, never mind. They're fixed. Got me a new job. I'm extremely busy, but still wanted to stop and show my support. Hey, thanks, Drawnator. Congrats on the new job. Okay, can I go in during caution? This song is so good. Oh, I can. Let's go. Yeah, what is the new job? Got you now, Sokolov.
You must be Sokolov.
Give me those plans.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
It's over for you.
You'll never get it from me.
No.
I'm gonna shove your head in that furnace, but I'm not gonna be the one that killed you.
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Such a shame.
Precisely.
What
In
happened?
a sense, Khrushchev has lost his
too
biggest
soon.
partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Moved all the way from Kentucky to Florida the day after I watched that Silent Hill stream. Got a job pulling fiber optic cables and installing the handholds for them underground.
The intelligence says that they are going
That's
to
cool.
make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even
So
if it
we
meant
moved
killing
me
in the
to a
process.
less
So
secure
proceed.
facility. In the middle of fucking nowhere.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Now all
By the
those
way,
men will just
Your
disappear.
Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
What are you talking about?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
It's hard, I've worked myself new hands already. I'm making 180 a day. Well, I hope it gets easier
Major,
after a couple
this is
weeks.
Snake.
You get more
Sokolov
used
is
to it.
safe with me. He's doing fine. No
Yeah, hook me
injuries.
up.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
When
What
I
about
first
the
started
sentries?
working in
I
a
had to kill them.
warehouse,
There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
my body
What
was
about the
fucked
boss?
for a
We
couple
lost
weeks.
contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
My hard drive's making a weird noise. But after a couple weeks of that, kind of got more used to the intense labor. I'm already getting used to it and stuff. It's just hard being somewhere new and in a hotel. Because it's basically a traveling job. They got a big contract and are housing us. So you have to keep moving places. You don't have like a temporary place. Well, the Russian soldiers are gone. So everybody's speaking Russian and there's no Russian accents. I still feel like they should have Russian accents. Give Naked Snake a Russian accent if to imply that he's speaking Russian. Say I'd be down in Florida a few months because it's a huge contract. Okay, so you're staying in Florida, but you have to stay in a hotel. JP wouldn't have the accents, so you know it's fine. Oh, they got me. I totally didn't see this coming. I mean, yeah, I guess. What about in the earlier MGS games? Did the soldiers have Russian accents in the Japanese dub?
Huh? We meet at last.
No accents.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
I'm just in time. I love this guy. This is the best part of
Soldier.
MGS 3. Only Akio Otsuka was up to speak real Russian. I think that would be very
He's
interesting
the Ocelot commander.
for a game.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Yeah, a major stupid guy. Got him.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here. And Ocelot never lets his prey escape. What?
They're just letting this shit happen. That was like 10 seconds. They could have opened fire on Ocelot. And this guy is hesitating. They were unloading on me this whole time. Only complaint is I left behind my PS5, put a pause on my YouTube career for this job. Dude, that's fucked up. He failed the no-kill run. I mean, at least you're making money so you can reinvest into
I can't say it
stuff
feels
you want
good
to do
kill a comrade,
easier.
even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
I don't want to speak too much over the cutscene. Ocelot's on an all-kill run. I should do that. That might be more fun. Then it's not a stealth game at all.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
I forgot he does that. Where did they come from?
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
At least the soldiers on both sides are incompetent. It's a good balance. What was the boss saying? The difference between a soldier and what else? That's what differentiates me from the lackeys. I'm the main character.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you.
Ejecting the first bullet.
I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place.
How does that
You tend
work?
to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
And Revolver Ocelot is dead. you left your kind, you don't want Hal stealing your PS5. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. It's nice to see him with 2 arms, yep. It's over now. Snake's gonna cut one of them off.
Do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
All this money is going to be saved and to feed me when I get settled in and do what I talked to you about and get a PC so I can stream Xbox 360 and PS2, etc. If I wait around enough, is Ocelot going to wake up? It's the guy I shot with the trank who's asleep. That's a nice touch. They won't wake up. Yeah, you can emulate PS2 games pretty well. I don't know how Xbox 360 emulation works unless you're just using the PC as a medium for your capture device and you're getting the original hardware at the same time. Right now I'm running this on a real PS2. But that's just because that's what I like to do. He deserves it. Wait, what did I do? Wait. Okay, Sokolov is hiding somewhere. Right? Or did he just run off? Probably just ran off. Call the boss. No response. Yeah, I got, I have an Xbox 360. I have a whole shelf now of consoles next to my capture devices. And, I say multiple now because I have like 2 converter boxes. I have an HDMI splitter. It's like, it's not just one system anymore. Or like one set of cables. So I can record stuff on different hardware, even though I haven't had to yet. I don't personally trust Xbox 360 emulation, but if you had like a good PC, it probably works fine. .360 EMU isn't there yet. It probably runs like some stuff, but yeah, PS3 emulation I know is like there. But even then I got a PS3. Because my PC is dog shit. It's been developing in leaps and bounds lately. Yeah, it probably hasn't had the amount of time that the PS3 emulator has had, because people care less about Xbox 360. Which is odd because there's less hacks for the Xbox 360.
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer.
I can't wait to walk out of here with my 2 intact limbs on my torso.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we got
Like
some
Revolver Ocelot. After this cyborg ninja.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
Shagohod is a very funny name in
This is
British
only the
English.
end of phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then
A bit like Pussy Galore.
will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Not even original Xbox emulation is that good. I tried emulating some of the From Software games to see if it would be passable, but pretty much every From Software Xbox game does not work. So I have to buy an Xbox too. Those games aren't compatible with 360 or Xbox One either. It's not like that's in the cards either, because I need patched ROMs that I wouldn't be able to run on original firmware. Yeah, I'm surprised Xbox emulation is, like, nowhere.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
I remember B, man.
Hornets?
Is that Vamp? There's no way that works.
My friends.
That guy
Let
is
us fight
Vamp,
together
if he
again.
wasn't bisexual.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once
And
more.
older.
Welcome back.
It's the parrot from MGS2.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
It is the parrot. Ow!
It's raining blood. Is
That
he
scene
crying?
hits so hard. Okay, I don't remember this fucking guy.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
It's only a trank gun. It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
Oh, bro, you didn't have to do that. Ah! It might hit her in the eye. That would have done something.
We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
I guess this is the end of the game.
Wait.
That was fun.
He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Why would I take her hand then? Like, is he stupid? It's his mother figure. He's like a lost baby.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Pussy galore.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
I'm surprised my tech still works after drowning in water. She looks more emotional without her bandana. Like, I'm sure they just put more sadness in her face in that scene, but... Isn't that my broken arm? Other arm. Never mind.
Snake, can you hear me?
I just got eaten.
Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button, and surgical treatment using the weapon window
Got like
button.
50 fucked up things on
Your
there.
injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
No.
Yeah.
Stay with me.
It's a lot to pay
Go
attention
into the
to.
survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Not filtered. Fuck. Alright. I got a broken bone. Flint. No bandage applied. Is that all I need? Okay, I got a broken rib. I can't splint my ribs. Okay, sure. Splint my fucking ribs. Sure. Bleeding. Styptic. I'm glad I don't need to do it in order. Use the cigar on your cut. Okay, I actually do that. This is me, like, popping my bones after a shift at the warehouse. My left arm is as fucked as Snake's. Nothing happens, it's just funny to think about. No, it's my left arm, Gitai. It's not strong enough.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I'm actually leaving. I don't remember that happening. We can't violate Soviet airspace, Snake.
Shagohod.
But that's not them. Okay. Yeah, so what was he doing? You see, he ejected the first round with his hands? His finger? What was he trying to do?
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Woman! Why is he smelling her?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
I believe he tried to put the first round in by hand. He had 8 mag bullets. He added 1 to the chamber. They jammed it in the feeding ramp. Okay.
I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American.
I didn't kill them. The explosion killed them.
Fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Bro. Snake is there. He's gonna get evaporated. His aiming is impeccable from a helicopter with a handheld nuke launcher. Glad I was like out of the blast zone. So I flowed down river. This whole environment is fucked now. Snake's eyes just seared out. Snake, have you ever heard of the game Metal Gear? This is mentioned Snake has been irradiated before. For real? It's perfectly reasonable he can't have kids. Well, that's why they cloned his DNA. He was part of nuke testing on Bikini Atoll. Why why would they just like nuke test on a human? Just doesn't seem like anything good can come from it. They did that. Yeah, but it's like literally happened IRL. Yes! We're starting the game. 2 hours in.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
I'm gonna get copyright claim for this, but it's worth it.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
You won't? I'm pretty sure I did when I originally streamed the game.
But you're so supreme.
I haven't heard this song for years. Did it! He's doing the thing that they say in the song. Move analog 6. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Am I affecting the... Oh, that's so cool. What the hell? R3 changes language. Does that happen when the game is starting in the startup, or is it only that cutscene? So I can do the buttons. Okay, I'll do that next time.
Feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
What happens when you choose I like FGS 1?
Halo jump this time around.
Oh, damn.
Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last
We can't do a Halo 2 jump.
We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
I like MGS 1 is nothing. Kojima really was like, fuck you, MGS 1
Back in
fans.
a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Does that mean they're gonna kill him if he fails?
So how
Waiting
does it
for
feel
the
to be a
firing
patient in one of
squad?
the most advanced ICUs
Are
in
they
the
gonna
world?
kill him?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No.
Okay, so they were going to kill him.
Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss.
Enjoy your badly dubbed
living
president.
legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
It was never used because nobody wanted average soldiers to have nukes. At least, you know, like, that was,
is that right as well?
You know, at least they kind of fucking realized something.
We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen?
I made one
it was
smart
clearly
move in
in
that
violation
situation.
of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
What a
The army insists
what a
that this is all a
convincing
ploy on your part.
president.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
Yeah, can you just, like, take care of
What
all
if
of
we
my
can't
problems?
prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
will leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove
I feel like they could have
innocence.
cut out that whole presidential call cutscene.
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
It like retold half of what we already saw, and then it spent like 2 minutes telling us something that we could have been just told in.
The KGB has promised to
10
lend us one of
seconds.
their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Oh.
That's it?
Oh.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
I don't remember there being 2.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
MGS2's intro cutscene was really strong. Nothing so far that has hit us hard. This is pretty cool. It's been a much slower burn as well.
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
The boss?
Boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Like the name
Because
of the
I'll be
game.
around the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
What are you talking about?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You
Don't
used
call
the
him
name of
Major
the tunnel
Dick.
they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero.
It changes. Oh, that's cool.
We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.7.
I feel like I didn't need
She'll
this
be
to
recording
be
your mission
repeated to
data
me.
as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96.
It's kind of jarring.
And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.
I don't think I ever talked to this guy.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the
It's kind of
abandoned
jarring.
factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes,
I thought
meet
that
up
just
with
got
Adam
fucking
first.
nuked.
He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
All
You'll
right,
know
he
once
gets
you reach
killed.
the factory.
Like
the whole area's
immediately.
been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?"
Wait a minute.
And Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo.
Wait.
You've been equipped with a 45
Patriots.
for this mission. Be careful.
They are
It's
here from the
noisy.
start?
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay, now I can speak. Maybe. It's kind of jarring when this game constantly feels like you're on your own, right? Like your own intelligence and attention to the game is what is driving your success. Snake, is that fucking blackface? That is, dude, that's not cool. No, it's just camo. It's anyway. At the same time, the game will just like repeat basic tutorial shit to you. I don't get why. Like, Snake, my frequency, I know, I can see it on the screen. You don't need to waste precious time and disk space to tell me what I already know. If it's not different, then you don't need to even contextually, in-universe, explain how Snake knows. He should just know. What's down there? I think the snakes I killed earlier I don't have anymore. That's a shame. Right, I have cages. I can, like, trap things. Right, I can, like, unleash wild animals on the soldiers, which is really funny. Couple frogs. I don't need those. I'm good. Hello, Snake? Get fucked. I'm goaded. Oh, my transport horse. Of course. Brought him on the ship with me.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
I like this outfit a lot.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Fuck you.
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore.
He's getting his shit on his ride-in in the beginning.
Go home. Go back to your boss. There's
You
no
are
need
the
to
boss.
prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Why do the bullets rotate like what?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
Me back.
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Those both of my arms antagonized by the boss. That's it. You better hope I don't get controlled next time we face each other.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of
I don't have
sheer
my
technique,
fucking
I'll never
gun,
be able to
Major.
beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me
They
she's
were
my enemy?
together?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting.
What did
Scouts
Kojima
have
mean
probably
by
already been
this?
sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
He dropped into a room where there's 5 dudes already running at me. Okay. God cam, thank you. Oh, this is not good.
Huh?
Really?
Someone there. Who's that?
What do you fucking mean?
Radio get
How does he see me through the fucking tree, you asshole? I'm wearing camo. Like, I thought he couldn't see me behind the fucking tree. Are you kidding me? That's... Look, I thought I'd be okay until he passed by. I didn't think he'd see me through the fucking tree. It's fine. Hey, they pulled a fast one on me anyways. I didn't have anywhere I could fucking go.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into hiding.
Remember there's beehives too. I think I shot a beehive onto somebody. I have stun grenades. Am I gonna wait 84 seconds for this? I don't know how much noise I'm gonna make if I drop down. A lot. Snake. God damn. Snake. I was trying to hold up so that I would keep moving after the camera angle changed. This isn't DMC. It's kind of how MGS2 worked. That's how most PlayStation 2 games work. I was gonna say I can just shoot the bridge, but what happens if I punch a dude off the bridge? Is that a I killed him situation, or is that gravity killed him? There's no way that I'm gonna be able to cross that bridge as is. I'm gonna try to choke somebody out. He's gonna spot me and I'm gonna go right back to alert.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Okay, is chokeout still square? Because the action button is different, I think. So, circle, it's just circle now. Interesting. I feel like that's different, but it's been like a month since I played MGS2. You have to hold circle lightly. Yeah, are they... This is one dude. Okay, but he's gonna hear me if I try to run away. So I can't just wait for him to cross. This is my test. I'm gonna have to take this guy out somehow. Without him spotting me. Is there another dude there? No. I do not know how I played this on my shitty composite cable adapter that stretched the game out and made every pixel blurry. I can barely make things out. You have options, none of them are particularly stealthy. I want to try to be stealthy. Maybe I should wait for him to leave. I don't know what his path is like. That would have been a good time. I am a blade of grass in the ground. I'm a bush. I'm a stealth master. He has the radio. If you do something before he can call, you're free, even if he spots you. I could probably rush him right now. But I want to wait till he starts crossing the bridge again. Nice. Let's go. God's eye on the bridge makes it easier. What do you mean by camo index? You want me to look at my list? Stealth? There's nobody here. I'm on best camouflage right now. Yeah, my camo is 25% because I'm fucking standing. Because I'm like running around. How do I get it higher when I'm running around? I don't think that's possible. Tire Stripe is the best general purpose camera since you're not changing it very often. I mostly have this green stuff because I crawl around in the grass a lot. Let me see what it's like right now. Oh yeah, okay. I'm not done yet. Be done in 30 minutes. I'll be in the Cryville stream. Is there anybody here? I don't think there's anybody here. So does it matter if I'm walking slowly? Can they hear me less if I'm walking slowly versus fast? Does it even affect anything? They can hear you the same. Okay, so there's no reason to slow walk. You know, besides the D-pad, obviously. Okay, what about when I'm in the cardboard box? Do I need the AP sensor? What is the sonar? Okay, that's enemies. Alright, I don't need this shit. I don't need a handicap. You do need that shit, but you're not using it. No, I don't. I do not need the handicap. Yeah, it's fake ass lockers. That. I can't shoot him. I can't get to him. I don't have my gun, so I can't shoot Mr. Frog. Triangle behind a side turn barrel. That is next gen gaming. Holy shit. Oh, I know what this would be funny to do on. Yeah. I don't remember if I get rushed at enemies in this spot, so I hope not. Non-lethal explosive barrel. There's a gun up there? What? This makes it harder to move. How did I not pick that up? I got a fucking AK already? God damn. sorry, Karotan. I gotta test it out. No, I don't want to hold it out. I remember doing that when I started playing, when I first played. R1 plus L1 to iron sight. Oh. I'm trying to hold it gently. Gently hold. That is... There's no way under pressure I could just, like, barely hold square to not fire. I'm just not trained to do that. That's why I opened fire on that one dude in MGS2 instead of holding him up. Gitai, we talked about this. There's like 0 games that use pressure-sensitive buttons nowadays. Got a zombie face. That is not a zombie. Oh, so them use pressure-sensitive shoulder buttons? Yeah, but that makes more logical sense because it's a large range of motion, but a button is like almost a single press. I know I have the blackface camo. Dude, is that fucking blackface? Snake, that's not cool. You don't do that anymore. How we doing? I'm having fun. I'm just fucking around. Oh yeah, I have the radio guy. I've never talked to him.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
My old trank gun.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Tell me about this AK-47.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury.
I thought it was the end because his
absolute
life was going to
terror,
end soon.
The fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named
Enjoys
Sorrow.
the killing.
Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
How do I reload? Oh. Doesn't reload. I have 3 bullets in the mag. They're tracer rounds. What does that mean?
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads.
This is not what I wanted to
They're
ask.
named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypercenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Every bullet shown is in your mag. They'll just disappear. Uh-huh. Okay, did I find all the things here? Should I go in now? Do these blow up if I punch them? I really... They won't. Hold on. Damn. That's a real shim. I wanted to, like, stalk or blow myself up immediately after shooting a barrel. Fuck, Jesus Christ, Snake. Calm down. Oh yeah, real locker. Thermal goggles. I never got these. Consumes battery power when used. Alright, this has a battery. Huh. Alright, I'm hiding. Fuck you. Okay, I need the cigar. For sure. Thermal goggles seem useful. Okay, so what does that sonar do? What does the fucking bug juice do? Detects animals with sound waves. I don't fucking need this. I don't want to use that. Keeps away hornets and leashes while lasting. Okay. Vibrates when detecting life forms. I don't fucking need this. I'm Solid Snake. Cry doesn't want to vibrate. I don't want my pocket vibrator. And now I lie here and wait. Kick my feet back. If I put the Raiden mask on, will I have the Raiden mask on in cutscene? This is my first mission on the field. His mouth won't move. It's funny. This really it disturbs me. Oh, Snake, that's not very cool of you to do. I'm sorry, I'm not playing the game. It was a different time. Oh, I should have taken my shirt off before this. Oh well.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! We're trapped.
Get down!
It was a trick. But she doesn't know the answer, so I still can't trust her.
There is your answer.
That's not what I asked. She has boobs? I'm not convinced. God damn it, Kojima.
The name's
I'm not pressing R1. That's pretty good, actually.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva.
I wish there was a...
Are you here to tempt me?
I wish you could press R1 at any point in the cutscene and it just zooms in. Yeah, he's
What
just
happened
like
to
me
Adam?
for real. Based Snake.
Colonel Volgan is a
Based.
very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves.
Autism
The
activated.
base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something
He
like
fired
this?
without checking if there was
I
a
grabbed
bullet
it from a Western munitions armory.
chamber.
It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
You can see if it has ammo on the UI, it's fine.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes.
Doesn't
You're to
work.
rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse.
Can I just
and
fast
you'll come
travel
out
there?
just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
I can't let a woman distract me. Oh my god.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone.
Don't
too
let her
long.
touch you.
They'll start to
It's
suspect
too late.
something.
She already did it.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
No, 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 no.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
My ass would have immediately
matter?
fell asleep.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on
Really?
how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Huh. I forgot about that. Completely. Are we gonna not save over the Snake Eater cutscene? Sucks I don't have my old save. Snake would have been having a 3-year nap. He would have been like max health. 3,000% buff. Oh, his food would be rotten. Even the calorie mate? That's a real system. How long does it take food to rot? Because I'm going to be playing these separated by a week, so all my food's going to rot. Shit. Woman. Huh. Oh, Bro.
What's the
Why
matter?
was she naked?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
How hard you press R1 opens the eyelids more there. That's funny.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
So I could have used the explosive barrel, I think.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Purple the Ocelot.
Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
But am I not gonna take it? To hit enemies. Do I have to kill them all? Jesus. Oh my god. You know. I need someone to come back here. This needs to happen.
I see him.
The grenade just like doesn't... Huh? The grenade just like ceases to exist if it's off screen. What an idiot, he missed.
I see him.
He died! That is so awesome. Holy shit. Okay. You can unscrew the silencer. Alright. Oh no, the python's dead. Okay. I don't want the suppressor on this thing. I want it on my trank gun still, but... Alright, I need to bring them to me, so,
Where did that come from?
They gonna, like, be smart about this? Oh, fuck. Took out fucking 3 dudes with that. Will I stop bleeding out if I keep crouched like MGS2? No. No, that wasn't it. What else do I need to do? Oh, I need to dig it out. There we go. Wounds do heal over a long time, and letting them heal naturally extends your health bar by tiny percents. Oh, that's really cool. I guess I'll just do that. Shit! You'll never find me. It's the fucking idiot that blew himself up. Where are these people? Snake. Thermal goggles? Is that a guy right there? Oh, I don't need I don't want to use them right now. I'll use them when, like, I really need to. Who is there? I will with full confidence. Shit. Batteries automatically recharge? Oh, okay. Where'd that guy go? Okay, I see. Scared. Well, I wanted to fucking throw him down like that last guy, but this is fine. Oh, you know, I should probably loot the other guys. So what do you do in a no-kill run? Can you just trank these guys and it's fine? Oh, I got another suppressor. Yeah, you can trank. Oh, okay. So I'm just a murderer. That's chill. Okay, Snake. It's harder because the weapon and ranges are more volatile. Why are you like over here, dude? He'll never figure this out. He figured it out. How did you... You fucking bastard. You'll live. Hold square, hard square press for big stab. Oh. Good to know. What's that noise? Okay, no, that's nothing. Sounds like some sort of revolver.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're
Snake doesn't buy CSGO skins.
Thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Man, Ocelot's just getting pissed on. It's embarrassing. Is this the same Ocelot?
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
It is. He's just such a cringe.
This is a high-class weapon.
What is that?
For shooting people.
What does that mean?
Damn!
Middle schooler syndrome.
This isn't over yet.
He does meow.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret
That this would have solved so many problems in the Metal Gear universe if she just took the shot.
He does.
Okay, that was not necessary. Completely unnecessary. I'm in the swamplands now. Am I gonna fucking die if I walk into the water again? Is this Dark Souls? Can I kill alligators? Okay. I think I can swim. God, please. Can I fucking... Okay, I can swim. We're fine. Oh. Oh, paramedic.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep.
Oh, it's covered in leeches.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use
I can
the
do that when I'm
insecticidal bug
underwater.
juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
So in real life, if I get leeches, I need to cigar them. Whoa, buddy, you're a little close there, pal. I see something over there. I gotta get that. You'll keep getting leeches? Oh, piss off.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make
No.
it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio.
She's gonna
My
just
frequency is
exclusively lie to me now.
142.52. See ya.
Okay. Item. How do I get up there? Very safe waters I'm traversing. Come on, Snake, you can get up there. There's a secret way up there. How secret? That item is the best item in the game, by the way. fuck? Did I just get kissed by a leech? Get off me. Underwater secret. Oh, I was on the right track. I just knifed the leech. Good. Stop kissing me. Is that it? Oh, this might be it. How much nutrients can you possibly get out of a snake? I guess they're really long. More than just grass. Less than a chicken. I mean, how much meat is there to eat? Just doesn't seem like a lot. Oh my god, it's time. Hello, Cookie, you're 3 hours late. I've been snake eating. Yeah, I found it. Found the way. No. Cry, wait. There's a rope. Ah, I see. It's like that one Dark Souls location. Yeah, Miyazaki's 8 billionth poison swamp. That's true. Oh, my camo's at 0%, guys. This sucks. So do I drop down to the next rope? Is that going to work? Oh my god. Oh my god, it worked. This game is insane. This and Metal Gear Solid 2 are just nuts. Oh, it's not a... What? Oh, hold on. I got a magazine, apparently. It's very weird how MGS3 became an immersive sim. Soldiers are gonna piss themselves. Okay, So there's another entryway on the left. Where does that lead, though? He's unstoppable. The soldiers will piss themselves when they stop kissing me. Same area, 2 different entry points. So I could have just went back in the previous area. I've never found an end ship. I've never, like, properly beat Minecraft. Okay, fish. I want you. I get me to shoot the fucking fish. I want you, followed by penetration, but not in the way you think. How's MGS3 so far? It's really funny. Okay. I'm gonna have to eat all this food before I end this session, because otherwise it's gonna rot. Kind of hunting you can do in this game is crazy illegal. Did I just... What is down here? Do I die if I fall down here? This just looks like a hole. Almost. Yeah, it's just... I was literally just walking. Shitty ass trap that only triggers when you step off of it. Are you having difficulties like when you first played, or is it more manageable? It's definitely more manageable. I'm not fucking stupid. Okay, just electric fence. So you can't come in here from this side. Coomer voice hole. What are you talking about? Can't keep saying about a filter. What's that about? Basically, like, getting filtered is like... Oh, okay. I might... Brother. Getting filtered is like... not filtered. You're not able to pass part of the game mechanics because you're bad. So it's like... If you were to... It's like a common point of like... people quitting the game or something because... they can't grasp it or something. I almost fucking... Oh boy. I just fucking rolled into the tripwire. Can I grab the mushroom? MGS3 is a filter for gamers? Definitely. I know this firsthand. Okay, I gotta fucking be really careful here. I don't know what this tripwire triggers. But I don't want to find out. This triggers a comical fucking boulder trap. The first proper boss of a Dark Souls game is a filter. Yeah, like the Asylum Demon. Even though it's not really that hard. You have to like grasp the concept of, oh, I can't fight this guy right now. And some people don't understand that. What a shitty electric fence. It didn't even stop me. The bell tower is the filter. The gargoyles are definitely a filter. Because you have to learn enemy management. And that's kind of hard to learn as a new player. But if you pass it, you're infinitely better than you were, so. You have to learn how to spawn an NPC. Yeah, I guess if you... Honestly, a new player isn't going to be interacting... Oh, well, it's good that I've been fucking crawling around here. Oh, I see the claymores now. I remember these kicked my ass the first time. This is the first time I have not been blown up by claymores immediately upon them being introduced into the game. Yeah, a new player isn't always going to be interacting with the humanity mechanic. So, they might not know you can summon Solaire. And then they have to play the game for real. Real Filter is learning to do those fuck-ass warps across the entire map. That's just like an Elden Ring thing. Let me grab this one. I'm really worried one of these claymores is just gonna blow up regardless. I don't know how a claymore determines that... Oh, he's crawling? I'm not gonna blow up now. They could do it in a few... Oh, like wrong warps? Yeah. That's like a speedrun filter. It's honestly... I don't think it's that hard. It's just like force quitting the game at a certain point. So... Can I like shoot the electric fence? When I say that Cry is being filtered, when he approaches a basic inconvenience, it's a joke. Dude, I get filtered by the fucking... Oh, I can. Let's go. "30 feet. Yeah, I get filtered by the circle being confirmed, like, all the time. I almost just jumped on the other side of the fence anyway. I remember there being soldiers here. Every Souls game has girl feet, by the way. Yeah, of course. That's Miyazaki's favorite. Careful. Our enemies here. Wait, there's a dog right there. How did I not see that? What happens if I trank this dog? Kill it? I'm not gonna kill the fucking dog. Huh? Shit. Why did they hear that? I guess the click of the trank gun is a noise. Big ass fucking dog. Was the dog yelping?
I think I saw something. Who is that? Who's that?
Oh my god, dude. I could not hit his head to save my life. I thought the croc cap would scare him away. No, dude, I want his fucking... Oh my god. You could see the rest of your body. Oh, okay. No, he's just fucking dead, I guess. Why can I not get his radio? He's not dead, though. He's still alive. He just... Ah, whatever. I thought he'd like see my head first, get really scared and run away. I want to hide in like a small puddle of water with the fucking alligator head and see if it works. I think there's a guy right there. The trip mine. Is there two guys? Oh shit, there's two guys. No. What do I do in this situation? Okay. What if I threw a magazine underneath the electric fence and the guy went to it and electrocuted himself? Oh, it's a magazine it's not a other kind of magazine. Never mind. My mistake. I could just kill both of them. Okay, but like... That's lame. How can I, like, take care of this... alligator cap so he is both Alligator Man and the Hat Man? Do you think that's enough to terrify these guys? Wait, I could probably just... That wasn't enough. I kind of want to electrocute these guys, though. Okay, how do I... Yeah, Trank Gun is too weak. That's what I figured. How do I, like, lure these guys to get electrocuted? Alright, let me try this. Okay, you know, I'm worried about standing up, and then they'll just fucking spot me because they're... omnipotent. Okay, that didn't do shit for me. Never mind. Stupid fucking idiot. I want to electrocute you. Oh my god, that is fucking awesome. That is so awesome.
What the...
Matter.
I'm just seeing things.
Yeah, you should, like, go touch the electric fence. Dude, his fucking friends are dead. Fucking perfect headshot through the grass. Alright, buddy, it's time to meet your fate as well. It's okay, he's Russian. That's really fucked up. I'm like almost electrocuting myself in the process, by the way, so. I mean, he's, you know, he's the enemy. I don't, it's not like a, you know, it's not a... Oh my god. Dude, I thought boulders were gonna fucking like tumble down on me and kill me. Not a real kill, by the way. Snake has done nothing wrong. In the eyes of God, he is not... Okay, alright, left or right? You decide. Well, let's see what left is. Flip a coin. Okay. I think it really matters. See a guy all the way down there. There's a guy down there. Can't just go through the electric fence. What's the point of an electric fence if you just have a bunch of fucking gaps in it anyways? There's a turret? I remember I had a turret shootout here when I first played the game. One guy. Isn't it so weird that MGS3 took the weird hyperfixation on realistic environment and stuff from, like, set dressing to a full-on game mechanic? Yeah, I guess it wasn't really a factor in MGS2. Okay, there's a guy there. There's two guys, actually. What happens if I shoot you in the grass? Did I hit you? I think I hit you.
Just my imagination.
That's so funny. You could throw a live snake at someone's face? That's awesome. Can I, Yeah, I need a cage for that. Where do I get a cage? They just spawn with the animal being tranked. Oh. I'm gonna do that. I need to find a snake. Is that a snake? It is a snake. That's not a snake. I'm stupid. I'm home. Time to take a shit. A Hind D? Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? The Russian, Snake? What are you fucking talking about? I'm just fucking crawling over to him. I'm just taking a piss. Goddamn. Oh no, I'm only 5% camouflaged. Fuck. You have a radio, so you have to die. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Oh, it would have been funny if I electrocuted myself by trying to grab that, and it was not something I could pick up. Cry, why? He had a family! Oh, I'm hungry. Let me eat a fish. Dude, that's really fucked up. I'm biting into a live fish. Just, like, break his neck or something first, dude. He just eats, like, a quarter of it. Fish don't feel pain? That can't be true. Cryville obliterates family of 4 every Sunday. Family's not gonna have a father anymore. That guy's gonna wake up soon. If you eat the same animal over and over, Snake eventually gets a taste for it and it restores more stamina. That's neat. I wanted to throw a snake at a guy. What the fuck are my legs doing there? I'm not gonna... I don't have a snake, though. I'll just fucking trank him. An alarm system. I hope you guys know. I'm gonna kill everybody.
Huh? HQ respond.
What's going on? Respond.
Fuck.
Something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Shoot the barrel. Fuck, I should have done that. I have a perfect idea. Get me now, fuckers. Puts on alligator hat? That's a good idea, actually. Dude, there's a fucking crocodile up here. Holy shit. What are they gonna do? Oh, that's what they're gonna do. Which day in Florida? Oh shit. The game is like really not having a good time. Just one guy down. I'm gonna grab my claymore. Excuse me? I think I got shot. That's possible. Snake, they're throwing live grenades. Take off the fucking alligator hat. Terrible British accent, I'm sorry. It hurt my ears. He's not dead. He's not dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, the red bar isn't a temporary... Okay, I thought the red bar meant I still had health. I was just injured. Red bar is you can't heal this. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Mike? The crocodile hat provides no tactical advantage. Terrible British accent, I'm so sorry. Put it on and call your bros.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
That's
I've
not
never
my bro,
heard
I
of
guess.
a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Snake, what in God's name?
How does it look?
It looks cool.
Huh?
It looks cool on you.
It does?
Yeah.
I don't think cool is the right word.
Why? What's wrong with it?
What's wrong? Don't you think it looks silly? Doesn't it make you laugh? Aren't you going to ask me what the hell I was thinking?
No.
Oh.
I think it really
She's
does
the
look
one.
good. It reminds me of the alligator people.
Oh, don't talk about a fucking movie.
The alligator people. It's a science
Oh
fiction
no.
movie. Isn't
Oh
it?
no.
Oh, well, you should see it sometime.
She's not the one.
It's about this
She's too
guy
into
who gets hurt
movies.
in a car accident and tries to heal his wounds by injecting himself with a crocodile serum, but then his head turns into a crocodile head. You look just like him with the mask on. That's awesome.
Right.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I suppose you might be able to disguise yourself as a crocodile by wearing that cap and sticking your head out of the water.
Not a Spider-Man villain. Fucking would be. Yeah, like Killer Croc. More like Killer Cock. That's Batman. Oh. He just had a tumble. Signet also has dialogue and Eva. Oh, I forgot Eva exists.
The crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special Forces wing of GRU. They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself.
Snake, you said Eva sent her mouth. You know that army motorcycle?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
A cap shaped like a
There we
crocodile
go.
head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Yeah, forget it.
I think he just wanted to be funny, and nobody is like... Nobody likes it. Nobody finds it funny.
Snake, there's a provision.
Oh. Should be able to cut off supplies to the enemy in that area. Oh.
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel.
Pretty weak answer, if you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
Eva.
Snake, I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know. I would assume the same applies to you, too.
Sorting through priority story dialogue.
Snake, there's a provision storehouse in the center of that area and an armory to the northeast. By destroying them, you should be able to cut off supplies.
You already said this.
Snake.
Oh my god. Fine. I don't want to show you my silly crocodile hat anyway. Oh my god, the crocodile's eating that guy. Oldest trick in the book. The crocodile just electrocuted that guy. The croc cap scares dogs from directly attacking you. That's funny. Guys, check it out. Bob just got electrocuted by a fucking alligator. These crocs are evolving. You play the Ape Escape minigame any amount of time on Subsistence Disc 2, you get an Ape Escape mask that does the same thing. The fuck is Ape Escape about anyway? What do you even do? Do you ape and escape? Yeah, pretty much. Good to know. Man. Oh no, that other guy's... He just fucking falls. It's so funny. Croc Hat's snake distracting me from taking a shit. Dude, it's okay. The Croc Hat snake will be waiting for you. Just take a shit now. It's not lined up. That's good enough. Weird control scheme, fun game. Platformer where you use the right analog stick to swing a net in any direction and catch cheeky anime monkeys. Oh, you're not... The ape's escaping, you're catching the ape escape. Where'd the guy go? Over here. MGS3 minigame has Snake doing it instead. Oh, there he is. This guy's gonna piss himself if he sees me. Oh, I fucking failed every single headshot here so far, so that's good. Must be my imagination. Did I not get him? I didn't get him. Oh my god, I'm washed. Oh, I did get him. He's just like... Just waited a real long time. I'm playing MGS3 the way Kojima intended. That was bound to happen eventually. Every time you say something like that, some stupid shit happens. It doesn't count as a kill. Tanks take longer depending on where you hit the body. I know that. But it's like, I hit him like in the torso. So I would expect that would like trigger pretty quickly. Maybe it was the arm. Yeah, I fucking suck at the game, so I missed anyway. This is evil. What do you mean? I'm not I'm not the one that kills them. Oh, thanks for the bullets, dude. Does this trigger the electrocution if you're inside the fence? Grenade? Oh, thanks, man. Well, didn't fucking this snake later go on to fucking make child soldiers and shit? Like, this snake is evil. I'm just role-playing properly. Jesus Christ, calm down. Snake, can you open the doors casually? The FPS view and lean, you can peek through doors. Got a mouse trap. It's another frog. Why are these fucking guys everywhere? Completely useless. Funny. What does that froggy fuck do? Can I, like, lay a mousetrap and have a soldier step on it? The wooden hoot is a food storehouse. The wooden hoot. This? Mousetraps only catch animals. Knock knock. I want to catch a rat. Okay, but the mousetrap is a weapon? Can I step on it? No, that'd be funny. Come on. It's just you and me. You just walked right over that. Enter food house, has food, wants to eat rat instead. He's alive. He's my little friend. I'm keeping this guy. I'm not gonna eat him. He's my friend. I'm gonna keep him with me for the rest of the game. There are frogs in this game too. This game is fucking awesome. Oh, there's a guy right there. Can I make him jiggle?
Freeze!
Don't kill me. Is he gonna, like, react at all?
Please don't.
He does jiggle.
Huh.
Jiggle a bit more for me. He's throwing it back. You get to live. You get to survive and see your other electrocuted comrades. Oh yeah, he'll casually open this one.
Who's that?
Oh no, he has a radio? I didn't know he had a radio, otherwise I would have fucking taken this more seriously.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Patrol.
What's going on? There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
They're all electrocuted, sir. They all ran into the electric fence. What do we fucking pay you guys for?
What's wrong?
I know so much about MGS3 that Kojima tells him a bedtime story about MGS3 every Saturday night. In preparation for the Sunday Cryville stream.
What's wrong?
guy here? What's wrong?
Nothing unusual here.
Uh-oh. They didn't raise the alarm. Guess they missed the mountain of fried corpses. That's good for me. He's like, oh, we finally got rid of him.
Freeze.
Oh, god damn it!
Don't shoot!
He's breaking it down, for real. Stand still and press circle lightly to CQC. How do I choke him out now? Does choking him out kill him?
Speak.
Whoa. Huh?
Speak. Speak. Speak.
I think, yeah, I think that's why. He was actually asleep. This guy's like, oh, I can finally go back to my post of staring forward at my machine gun. I don't know if that's how it works. I was postponing him from sleeping.
Speak.
If the provision storehouse is destroyed,
Yeah? What about it?
Speak.
the machine gun with the...
Speak.
There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
The machine gun. What?
Bastard.
Speak.
There are guys?
If the provision storehouse is destroyed...
Speak.
The machine gun with the action button...
Alright, buddy, I got a nice present for you. You're gonna fucking talk. Or else.
Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Yeah, I kinda knew that was gonna happen. Bro. I'm just dicking around at this point. I'm sorry. This is not progress. I've been here for like an hour. Electrocuting people. Hey, he didn't speak. The machine gun with the action button. Hold on, this guy is still asleep. Oh, his radio's out. It doesn't matter. No one will hear this. Can I, like, blow anything else up? Won't appear in a later level. Oh, cool. Well, that might have been fun to do. Oh well. I'm sure that guy didn't fucking wake up from that. Accurate soldier boy. I thought you said accurate soldier toy, like I'm a fucking 5-year-old shooting a helicopter. Alright, we did it. We got past the area. Spent like an hour extra there than I needed to. It's gonna wake up and be very like, what the fuck happened?
Ah, you're here at last.
Well, I haven't killed anybody.
Info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Kinda did that to yourself, buddy. You're an embarrassment. Where did all these people come from? I killed you all. I mean, I didn't kill you all. The electric fence killed you all.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
What?
All of you, leave us.
Why did you call them? Fucking idiot.
It's just
He
you and
sucks.
me. No one to get in our
He's
way.
funny. I love him.
Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Ocelot's motion actor, his fingers bled during the scene. Did he have to spin like real guns? Or like, did he like really do that? Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Professional gun juggler. Dude, how can Ocelot do that and be so incompetent at the same time?
Got 12 shots.
Because he's cringe. Draw!
Okay.
Draw! Draw what? Draw what? Is that a fucking bunny? Lamau. Alright, I know this guy can hit me with ricochets.
Come out and face me.
Is this my fucking... I thought it was my not Trent gun. Because it sounded so loud. I forgot it's not normally suppressed. I don't want to kill Ocelot. This is the no-kill run. I'm goated. What's up there? Hold on.
I've never felt a tension like this before.
I didn't get to see what I picked up.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
What did I just pick up? Ocelot? Oh, motherfucker.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Gitai, you know what's up there. What's up there? Because I couldn't see it. There wasn't more ammo. I was right about to shoot you, motherfucker.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different.
Did I hit a fucking bunny or something? Grenade ammo?
This reload time is exhilarating.
Get fucked, Ocelot. From that range, in this economy? Oh, what do you mean quick draw duel? You just fucking gave up. I was ready. I was gonna do it. Bitch.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
Damn, I'm gonna run out of ammo for this thing.
Excellent.
You didn't hit me once, buddy.
Fool.
I almost got him.
Take this. Too fast for that one, eh? This reload time is exhilarating.
L1 for auto aim? Oh, you have to press a button for auto aim. I didn't realize.
How'd that one taste?
Pretty good. Thanks. Okay, this is way better. Like, this literally just makes it... The game just plays itself.
Loading like this, it's a revolution.
Five shots.
See my technique? It's perfect.
You can skip those reload cutscenes to shoot him? That's funny.
Damn it. He found us.
It probably doesn't even matter that because you don't kill him here anyway, right? So it didn't matter that I used the trank gun, it was kind of just the principle. Motherfucker. Need a camera in the next stage. Oh, sick. Nice. So it's gonna be another fucking animal mask, isn't it? When you say best camo in the game, it's gonna be a fucking animal mask. Is this guy the Fear? Is this guy... Fury?
You were lucky.
Oh, he's B-Man,
We'll
I
meet
don't care.
again.
The pain. Snake's dead. That's it. I clicked to see what Cry's doing and I'm met with a man dealing with bugs and another fighting him by twirling guns. See, things haven't changed. Animal uniform. Is that it? Are these crabs? They're crabs! Hello, Sir Goodswith, by the way. Back with more Metal Gear. This doesn't help me see. This might make it worse, honestly. No. No, it's neither is good. cigar lights up things? Oh. Okay. But is the... Does the cigar drain my health? Yeah, it does. Don't give up, skeleton! It's fine. Smoking is good for you, actually. This is what Dark Souls 2 is meant to be. Honestly, we got robbed of the Dark Souls 2. That shit looks awesome. I wish Dark Souls 2 was actually dark. Like it was supposed to be. Now modern FromSoft games suffer from general lighting. Like everything is at least a certain brightness and there's like no contrast. So it's just like kind of all feels the same lighting wise. God knows what's going on with the development of that game. Bad things. Like, a lot of bad things. It sucked. It's like... Generally. I mean, I'm glad we got Dark Souls 2 at all, but... Namco? I guess Bandai Namco, they did publish the game. No, it was a different different director. Who wasn't super experienced, I believe. Because Miyazaki did not want to direct Dark Souls 2. And then... I guess it just wasn't working out. And eventually another guy came in. And they scrapped a lot and repurposed a lot, and now we have the Dark Souls 2 we have. Also not the kind of guy that spins his gun after he told his terminal cancer. Okay. It's like a rather typical dev cycle. Yeah, Russian Golokat. Oh, I bet this is good for me. Let me eat a rat. Actually pretty good. I guess Demon Souls had the same thing. Like Demon Souls had a troubled development. Dark Souls 1 and 3 were really like the outliers, where they didn't have shitty devs. Like, how do I get up? Like, there's an item there. Am I supposed to be getting up here? Miyazaki doesn't like doing sequels all that much. I think so, yeah. It's probably not just him. Dark Souls 3 is a sequel on why sequels suck. So... It's like the whole point of the game. Wait, no, I don't want to eat that. Most common game dev story, PS2 onward, is we were going to make an open world, but we ran out of money and just stitched it together into a linear game. Story for Ethan DMC2. You know, I'm glad. I fucking hate open world games. At least Dark Souls 2 was not meant to be open world. It just wasn't working out. I don't really know the intricacies of the story. And I don't know if there is much out there for information. But I do want to eventually learn more about it. Okay, this... I'm stuck. I need help. Wait, we're supposed to finish this set so I can use the equipment. Is that a fish? It's a frog. Fucking frog, dude. DMC 1 was a Resident Evil game. DMC 2 was an open world game. DMC 3 was what it intended to be. I didn't know DMC 2 was intended to be an open world game. Climb up there? Are you fucking kidding me? Also, that's the kind of guy who's... Not really, man. Stupid. Is he cutting a tree with his guns? I'm missing something. Why can I not leave through this hole? Ocelot would cut a tree down by spinning his guns at it. He fucking would. Well, I do want to eventually make a video on Dark Souls 2. For the From Software series. You have a map in the pause menu. I fucking do? That's crazy. Snake's eyes have adjusted. Is that why things are getting brighter? Kojima, you crazy motherfucker. Okay. Ocelot spinning his guns respectively at a funeral procession. Anyway, speaking of video, I still haven't finished the next script. In the past week, okay, so week 1, I wanted to get the video done in that amount of time, but I didn't. I only got the first half, which was all Project Phantasma. I was like, okay, finish it next week. Which was last week. Last week rolled around and I was like, this fucking sucks. I hate this. So so I didn't get very much progress done. But I did get 6 pages. I did finish the story bit of Master of Arena, which is arguably the longest segment. So now all I have left is the other second half of Master of Arena, and then the script is finished. But so far, this has been the longest... Well, maybe not the longest time it's taken me to write a script, because I've spent longer on, like, the history of Yakuza video or whatever. But for something that revolves around only 2 games, it's taking me considerably longer than I was hoping. Granted, it is basically 2 scripts together. So that's also why. If it was like a normal script, that would have been done by now, probably. But there's the update. I'll definitely have it finished this week. And then the video is going to take me like another while. I got a torch. And maybe it would have been fucking nice to get that at the start, but... Yeah, this makes sense. I'm gonna kill people with this torch, 100%. Okay, so this is... Yeah. I still don't know how to get up. Okay, there's another doorway I missed, I guess. But yeah, video is gonna be done near the end of the year. I thought it was originally gonna be like early December. It's probably gonna be late December. Because this thing is going to be long. It's going to be one of my longest videos, actually. It's going to be over an hour. Judging by the script length right now. So, are you Snake? So it's going to take me longer to edit than I was hoping for, as well. At the same time. Yeah, but I will do my damnedest to get it done before the end of the year. Over an hour, we're eating. Yeah, you've been starving for like a month already, so... Yeah, last week I didn't have a stream. Partially because I didn't feel like starting MGS3, and also because I, wanted to put more time into the video.
Do you want to say?
And I did do like 3 pages that day, so... It was good, but also that's the kind of guy who spins his guns when they ask, why should we hire you at the job interview? That is very real. Ocelot's spinning his guns gently as he cradles his firstborn. I don't remember how long it took me to get here during my first playthrough. It's probably an equal amount of time, because in the first playthrough, I was getting shot at and killed constantly, or evading, and in this one, I've just been dicking around.
Snake, have you seen 007 From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond.
I am
It's
having
pure
fun.
fantasy.
Yeah.
Snake, I don't think the
I'm
Major's
glad.
going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make
That's
it look
stupid.
like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's
Are
not
you
what I
going to
mean.
fuck
You-
a snake?
You can't let yourself get
No,
involved.
Major,
This
what
is
the
a
fuck?
game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is
Major.
supposed to do.
I don't like women.
Hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
How many more movies did they make?
The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to
20.
listen to him lecture for a
Holy
whole
shit!
hour after he gets
They
off
made
the
that
radio.
many?
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Man. More than that, including Connery. Your progress will be reset if you load this save. No eye adjustment, no torch. Weird. I wasn't quitting, I was just saving. Because I hadn't saved in a while. I don't want, like, the game to crash on me or something. Only 5 films total. Hey, am I stupid? You call them films in America? Yes? What do you mean? What do you think we call them? Movies? I mean, interchangeable. They really mean the same thing. Moving pictures. Maybe in the, like, the fucking 40s, yeah. There's the item. Trying to amplifies weak dim light for visualizations. Okay. Well, I thought they called it movies in America and film in. No, I wouldn't really say there's like that cultural gap of like what we call them. I use them interchangeably. I've never seen anyone that uses either only film or either only movies. Torch plus NVG. This is gonna fucking kill my eyes. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? It's another frog. What do I get out of it? Is this some Resident Evil shit where you shoot the thing and like you get a fucking little bonus? Ow, my eyes. You burnt the camera. Wait, where's my thermal goggles? Did I unequip them? Why did I do that? I think it was like the residual fire. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, interesting. Okay, but do I go back down? Why is this fucking cave giving me so much issues right now? It's a maze. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, I see there's a little gap down here. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh no, I don't want to drop down here and then... Can't I just, like, homeward bound to my last bonfire or something? You're holding your bonfire. What is this, Dark Souls? I thought this was the Dark Souls of, like, stealth games. Did not? You're the Dark Souls of human beings. Well, thanks. That's a good compliment. I love Dark Souls. I just casually knifes a fucking mushroom. It's the Dark Souls we made along the way. That's true. Yeah, mushroom, more crab. It's probably very cold in this cave. And getting wet is not a good idea. Did I ever go through this hole? Yeah, that's where I needed to go. Here we go. Stamina drops faster when soggy. It's just like in real life. I just got fucking poisoned. Oh no. I don't have anything. I don't have serum. Oh. I was just testing you. Inject serum. Disakar. Oh, hey, serum. It's almost like they knew. Okay, Cry. This area. Lots of bats. Oh. I know how to solve this. They don't want to fuck with fire, right? There's fucking more. Oh no. .12 gauge shotgun. Let's fucking go. Stick it in your mouth, fuck you. It's the meanest thing you've ever said to me. Immediately, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself. Eating rats that would probably eating people, would that be considered secondary cannibalism? I mean, they've been properly digested, so it's fine. You're not eating the people. Konami spent their entire MGS3 budget on that torch animation, and it's not very good. Doesn't look like fire. I mean, I don't expect better. It's just like, it's not that crazy. It kind of like lingers when you move too long. It's really good for the time, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, it's fine. But it's like, it doesn't like, it lingers where you walk. It's like a fantasy torch. Like, it's not like a real torch. It's probably a stylization. Stun grenade the bats? They're not doing anything to me. Alright. Sure. Oh my god. That's fucked up. That is... Oh my god, that's so messed up. I just killed them all. Illegal hunting. I thought they would just be like really discombobulated. Vampire bat. I'm sure this will be fine.
Disgusting.
It's like grenading a fish leg. I killed a crab too? Oh no. I don't want to pick all these up. Alright. I know what this is. Killing things you don't eat. I have 2 slots left. I'm just gonna go hunting after this stream. It's kind of crazy to go from one boss fight immediately to another boss fight.
I caught you at last.
No enemies in between.
Sons of the boss.
Oh, I am.
I am the pain.
Alright, grow up, dude.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
All the Cobra team members, including the boss, are so fucking dramatic.
Let
They are just like middle schoolers. It's Ocelot and now this fucking clown. Did I just get fucking grenaded by a bee? Oh, this is the wrong... Oh.
Is that all you got? Grenade! Tommy gun!
What is this? Ooh, tunnel. This might be a hard one for you. I did this fight.
We found him!
Like no problem when I first played the game, so I actually don't think so. Like the whole gimmick is you just go underwater, right? Good luck. Oh no, I got camouflage for this. He makes a Tommy gun out of bees? Goofy ass. He's got bee armor.
Is that...
Black. Yeah, I'm gonna like fucking black camouflage when I'm underwater. That's a real smart idea. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm washed. Is there bee camo? We're gonna find out when I kill this guy. See me. Oh, I'm near the surface, that's why. You fucking don't, you liar. Yeah, it's painful to look at, that's for sure. Why are they bee cars?
Go get it!
Massive explosion in the background. I must get behind him before beheading him. That's true, but I'm not here to kill him. Guys, this is the no-kill run. I've never killed a single thing in this playthrough. It's like you haven't beat. Yeah, honestly, this guy wasn't hard when I first fought him. So... Come on, take your fucking bee armor off, dude.
My bullet bees! Get him!
Okay, he's not gonna do that. Guess you don't see what the buzz is about. No, I don't get it. What's the like difficulty of the fight? Is it because he doesn't... Does he just have max armor now? If I'm not invisible? That's probably it. You can shotgun / grenade the armor off. That's true. Yeah, I was able to shoot it off before, but... Is he just not gonna take it off anymore? Alright. Is that gonna damage him, though? Probably not. Can I burn him alive? That'd be funny. Can I smoke grenade him? Can I launch a python at him? Okay, hold on. His bees are not.
We found him!
God damn it. He's just fucking standing there. Alright, asshole.
Grenade!
If you throw a hornet's nest at him, his bees turn into super hornet's nest that never spoils and tastes max 9.99 delicious. Huh. Where's my fucking grenades, bro? I didn't even need to do that. He has no armor right now. The bees got your grenade? Oh, that's funny. Oh, you fucking ass, dude. Oh, I do need to shoot him in the head. Can you shoot me from here? Lamau. The motherfucking piece of shit ammo container is completely in the way. Like, I should have hit all of those. Hold on, Payne. really, like, if I was going full lethal, this fight would be easier.
You can run, but you can't.
He actually loses track of you. This guy's fucking dumb.
Good work. We found him.
Take off the armor, dude.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Says you. Fucking. I am embarrassed. Are you?
Take this.
How did I not? I shot him in the chest. How did that not even fucking register? Go fuck off, dude. Are you kidding me?
Grenade.
Oh my god. Yeah, wow. Yeah. I am embarrassing myself. Fuck's sake. Like, there's no fine analog aiming controls. So it's like, I'm slightly off and I keep fucking overcorrecting. And it's like, I just can't get on his head.
What's that?
It's like it doesn't fucking help when I have literally half a second of fucking clearance.
Tommy God.
This is great. Grenade Fisher. I'm serious, this would be easier if I wasn't trying to trank him. Let's not talk about how I threw that grenade back at myself. This might be easier if I used auto aim, but then I wouldn't hit his head. Yeah, we did it. We took like no damage. How does this guy control bees? Is it because he looks like a beehive? I didn't kill him. By the way, that wasn't me. He killed himself. Can I just climb up there? It doesn't look like it. God view. I want to get this little medical thing. I can't really move the camera much. It's kind of rigid. I see. I see. So they added the 3D one. I think that the God Cam it works in MGS1 when you have the constant radar. It works in MGS2 with the I was about to mix two words together. The enclosed environments. But I don't think it really works in, like, all of MGS3, where you're in, like, an outdoor areas, enemies move, like, all over the place. So I'm glad they made this change. Yeah, longer line of sight. This game really benefits from that. It wouldn't be that much of a game changer in MGS2, I feel, compared to how much it is in MGS3. I like that you can switch between them, too. Okay, so what's wrong with me? I will heal eventually. I'm burned? Yeah, whatever. Modders added it to MGS2 and it's trash. Really impressive, but trash? Yeah, I mean, MGS2, the fixed camera angles are good. I think it also adds a lot to the visual direction of the game. So. Wait, is there another boss fight? Aliens? This Catherine full body? Okay. Flying platforms are a real Russian technology they were making. There's blueprints. Did they ever successfully make them? Do you only get that Hornet outfit if you non-lethally kill the pain? I don't think so. What a shame. What am I thinking? What was he thinking? Only non-lethally? Well, that's cool. I'm glad there's a bonus. Makes it feel a little more worth it. Of course, this is the no-kill run, so I wouldn't, you know, I would never kill anybody. Low stamina makes Snake's hands shake your aim worse. Interesting. I think I'm gonna call it soon. I mean, I think that's a pretty good stopping point. Oh god, I'm in the swamp. Yeah, I vaguely remember stuff that happens here. But I think 2 bosses is a good endpoint. This game's probably going to take me like 4 streams, I imagine. I don't want to pull an 8-hour stream like fucking Silent Hill 4 at the same time. Yeah, the game is not agony to play anymore. That's great. It's almost like when Logan told me to play MGS3, he wanted to torture me because I wasn't skilled enough to play MGS3.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
That's me right now.
Never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects and it came from outer space were a lot more intense, but
it wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
What? Why
Because
did
no
he
one
say
on
that? What
Earth
did he
could
mean
be
by
as
that?
charming as you.
Oh my god.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake.
She
Be
is not
careful
meleeing.
of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes
not
me think
very
of being
smooth.
attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
What else?
Okay.
What else is there?
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim either.
Damn,
Are you
you
calling
got
me
me.
a fish man?
You started it.
Okay. Well. So this stream's been pretty low energy, but that's just how I beat today. This is pretty. This is nice. Those fuckers on the floating vehicles better not spot me. Here. But yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Gitai for the help. So I wouldn't know how to do CQC. Help. Yeah, I already know way more about MGS3 throughout this single stream than I did playing it almost the entire way through years ago. Stream done, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm kind of EP today. More importantly, I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I think MGS2 I had more fun with. Because MGS2 is a really silly game. But this kind of also has a lot more opportunity for silly things to happen. So, gameplay's fun, anyway. You're a silly game? You're a silly game, Bart. This is a good view. Screenshot that shit. Don't say that, that's not nice. Oh. I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again. Bart is finally going to sleep. It's probably... I do like the skybox of MGS2 on the oil rig. Or whatever. I can never remember what that place is called. The game is just beautiful. But MGS2 is really impressive. Modern video games could never. I'm not sleeping, buddy. I'm on web fishing. Good night, everybody. She's supposed to sleep, Bart? No. It's fishing time. Hold on, I'm gonna fish real quick.
We're under. Where'd he go? What's going on? Respond. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Holy fucking shit! Look at all these fish. This is a federal crime. We're not in the United States, buddy. I'm out. I haven't. Okay. The weird skybox change.
Lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Yeah, what happened to him? He just disappeared.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
The flare? Oh. I used this sample in Otogi, by the way. I think. Okay, that's it. Good night, everybody.